line up. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Gabri Veiga. Are putting so much effort into winning back possession. And slipped through beautifully. Gabri Veiga. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Fantastic ball. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And passing it through. And there it is, a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Could play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alberto Costa. Salazar. Oh, that's a clever ball. Slight miscue in the final third.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And great work to confuse the defender. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Costa. Will he play it in? It's a perfect challenge. Veiga. Impressive build-up. Did well to win it back. Gabri Veiga. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Trying to connect. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. That is that for the first half. And away they go again into the second half. Signs. Brilliant pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
This could be troublesome. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Good-looking pass. Could be dangerous. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And intercepting it. Can he find the right pass? That's excellent defending following the cross. Brilliantly blocked. Might do damage on the break. Good idea. In behind. Victor. A good vision there. Opportunity. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Fine pass. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Very quick thinking there. Oh, might be. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
Pau Victor. Lovely weight. Through on goal. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And nothing comes of this attack. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. And that'll be offside. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, good idea. And he's made the run. And foiled by the post. And the attack fizzling out. Porto have given us away. 10 minutes left for play. Maybe dangerous here. Could be in. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. How can they find a late leveller? Vitor Carvalho. Attack looks promising. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that will... See what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that...
Stuart, they've got to score! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Oh, might yet do it! Flag raised for offside. Oh, good idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Threading it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
A very effective challenge put in. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mateus Reis, Daniel Bragança, and Sporting looking creative here. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Incisive pass. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Faye. Can they open them up? Can he get them level? Just couldn't get it through. Faye. Mateus Reis. Intelligent defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Nelson Oliveira trying to open them up. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it go in? No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Teasing ball in. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Very effective pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The first half here comes to an end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead,
so back underway with Sporting looking to plot a route back into this game. Really good ball there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Incisive ball. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And possibilities here. Blocking it. Superbly read and executed. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, could be. Well, they have to pay attention. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. Went in strongly, decisively. This could be troublesome. Can he put it away? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Chance to take the lead. And the keeper showing good hands. And over comes the corner. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Good visualisation and execution. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Nelson Oliveira. Will it go in? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Samu. In search of an equaliser. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Inacio. And take it away. Gonzalo Inacio. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Pressure on to clear his lines. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Too high... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Porto.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Read it really well.
Varela. And on to Costa. Eustáquio. Borja Sainz. Steven Eustáquio. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking sequence, this. Steven Eustáquio. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Evangelos Pavlidis. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could be troublesome. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, super stuff there.
Costa. Released it nicely. Opportunity. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Now a decent position. And a very good challenge. And Varela with it. He made good progress there. Oh, big moment! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And he did well to cut it out. Maybe the ideal pass. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Sainz. Good-looking pass. Luka Bacchio. Pavlidis. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Steven Eustáquio. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
And Varela with it. A good and fair challenge. Nice looking move, this. And look at this. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Vega. Gabri Vega. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Antonio Silva. Pavlidis. Oh, useful ball. Big chance. And caught by the keeper. Oh, great piece of individual skill. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Eustáquio. And possession changing hands.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Luca Bacchio. Oh, good idea. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And into the last 30 minutes now. And Varela with it. Thoughtful play. Trying his luck. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And they have possession again. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Signs. Maybe dangerous here. Could be. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Zaidu Sanusi. That might help them. Well, offside, unfortunately. Pavlidis. And cutting it out. Individual brilliance. Oh, you'll have a go. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Signs. Eustáquio. Regained possession. That's useful play. Can he? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Nice-looking move, this. Takes aim. And there's the finish! They remain alive! And there it is, the full-time whistle. The Liga Portugal. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Promising looking ball. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who can they pick out? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Victor. And danger averted. Well read. Pau Victor. Can he put it away? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Incisive pass. He's through. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Dangerous ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
He's in here. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And cutting it out. Pau Victor. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, could be. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And unable to keep possession. Victor. In position. And he takes it away. Now opening things up. Can he deliver? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Samu. Given away again. Pau Victor. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Clean challenge. Nelson Oliveira. Wonderfully weighted pass. Still looking for space. Did well to win it back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
That is that for the first half here. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And space to run into. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Now in a more than decent position. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Victor. Samu. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Not smooth in possession. And he's in an offside position. Nelson Oliveira. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
And look at this. Committed challenge. Could get themselves back into it. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, that one has promise. Getting in there to intercept. And moving it forward. Chance here. Textbook defending inside the box. Samu. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Samu. And players waiting in the centre. Could be threatening. Promising possession, this. Gives it a go. And he's fired it against the post. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. Not long left now.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And tidily played.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. In a decent position now. In position. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A heated ride. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will have...
Gives it a go! And foiled only by the crossbar. Luis Javier Suarez. And tidy defensive play.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Plenty of support here. Surely! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Well, a really good run. Real chance. And that is defending of the highest order. And threading it through. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, not much came of that. Wonderfully weighted pass. Morita. And cutting it out. And bursting forward. Oh, chance! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, that's splendid play. Committed defending. Not troubling the keeper. Luca Bacchio. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Oh, good idea. Oh, big moment. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Mateus Reis. There to take it away. Good-looking move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And showing the importance of width. And regaining control of the ball. Could be threatening. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Smart defending. Very effective pass. Oh, it might be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Through the middle. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Promising possession this, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. And Benfica come away with it. Evangelos Pavlidis. Delightful pass. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Mateus Reis. Braganza. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Throw in here for Benfica. Luca Bacchio. Good visualisation and execution. And just blotting out the danger. Gives it a go. Oh, off the post, still alive. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Hidemasa Morita. Mateus Reis. Oh, useful ball. Yorhi Sudakov. Well, that one has promise. Mateus Reis. Luis Javier Suarez. Can they eat into their lead? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And to reduce the deficit. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. And pressing expertly. Fay. Mateus Reis. Hidemasa Morita. 10 minutes to go. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Now he must favour the cross. Evangelos Pavlidis. Intelligent threaded pass here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Hidemasa Morita. Mateus Reis. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And played in. But it wasn't quite. And there it is. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right...
Is it going to be? And the keeper more than equal to it. Jakub Kivior. Pressing like that will help the cause. And Varela with it. Vega. And finding the flow. Oh, the threat is there. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Varela. Interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo Salazar. Is it going to be? And foul it is then. Sainz. And the ball back with Porto here. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Decent position. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And he has options available. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Alberto Costa. Vega. Porto have given us away. Victor. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, a good tackle. Rodrigo Salazar. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And Varela with it. Excellent vision. Brilliantly blocked. Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Rodrigo Salazar. Opportunity. It's a perfect challenge. Gabri Vega. Delightful pass. And that is offside. In position. Oh, now that is an excellent save. So the corner played into the box. And able to get a body in the way. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. He has teammates around him. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Salazar. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
Carvalho. Promising possession, this. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Steven Eustachio. Quick counter could be on. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And taking it away. Interesting pass. Did well to win it back. Vitor Carvalho. And a very good challenge. And Varela with it. Gabri Veiga. And it's a quality pass. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Couldn't keep it. Signs. Well, he's given us away. Signs. Beautifully weighted ball. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Carvalho. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Danger building. This could be the equaliser. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Weighted well. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Decent position. Oh, excellent diving stop. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there is So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Samu. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Looking for a hole in the defence. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Sporting using width to good effect. Low ball. Well, body in the way. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Just cutting off the supply. Nelson Oliveira. Could be. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Faye. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Takes aim! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Samu. And they keep it moving. Well, far from textbook defending. And a bit off the mark.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Well, that's how to press. Excellent vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Wasteful from Sporting. And that is how to beat your opponent. To level matters! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. A very effective challenge put in. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, now they have possession. Dangerous ball. Determined defending. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Faye. Braganza. Morita. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Looking for the right angle. Very quick thinking there. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. There's the shot. A chance then for the respective match. Teams back in position, second half underway. Faye. Daniel Braganza. Mateus Reis. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Opportunity. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Samu. And intercepted it. Teammates available. Gives it a go. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Throw-ins given. Samu. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Morita. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Samu. Nicely timed tackle. And in with a real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance for the leveller. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Effective pressure. Possession won. And Sporting looking creative here. Will it be? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Hidemasa Morita. Mateus Reis. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Oh, they have it again. Beautiful pass. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Mateus Reis. Luis Javier Suarez. But he could run onto it here. A fine block. good cause. Two tops. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson, and gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Surely. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
And striking it. Porto have given us away. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And flying forwards here. Options in the centre. And look at this! And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Sanusi. Well, the threat could be there. Chance here. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Dedic. Yorhi Sudakov. On to Lukebakio. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And there to intervene. Yorhi Sudakov. And teammates around him. Sudakov. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Could be dangerous. Did a good job of cutting it out. Sanusi. Eustáquio. An effective challenge. Can he put them in front? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Gabri Veiga. Decent idea. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Good visualisation and execution. The verdict is offside here. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway once more, no goals, no drama to be honest in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Borja Sainz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nicely played. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Chance to equalise. Oh, tremendous block. Evangelos Pavlidis. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pavlidis. Sudakov. Could be threatening. And he's made the run. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Steven Eustachio. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, could get back into it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Gabri Veiga. Well, they have the ball once more. Borja Sainz. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, it's on! And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Released it nicely. And pressing for the equaliser. And space for him to cut in. And let's give credit to the defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Plenty of support here. Porto doing well to regain possession. Might work out. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, what a save to stop. And so the
And to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Intercepted effortlessly. Salazar, and support available. Surely! Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! And he read it superbly. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Victor. Well, he successfully got past him. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
That's a good-looking ball. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Fine pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Possession 1. Victor. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good-looking move. Can he get one back? Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And nicely over the top. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Plenty of support here. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And defensive play to be applauded. And in with a real chance. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
And never quite had the header on the target. Oh, big moment! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And possibilities here. Still not clear. Determined defending. And so it is, the first half story. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Salazar. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Ready to break, perhaps? He's in behind. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And a throw-in it's going to be. And a good intervention. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This looks interesting. Oh, could be. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Just over the top in the end. Threads it nicely. Victor. And an opening. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Good-looking pass. Might finish. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Over it comes. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Waited well. Oh, so near, off the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Lovely ball. Pau Victor. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Showing good situational awareness. Decent position. And just like that, broken up. And so the rest. It is a very special fixture that we're bringing you today here in Lisbon, the Portuguese capital. Benfica against Sporting, the Derby de Lisboa. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is never dull, is it?
It certainly isn't. It should be a great game. Two good teams, a great atmosphere and some excellent players. The first goal will be all important.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, tremendous vision. And a throw-in for Sporting. Daniel Bragança. The delivery. But goalkeeper's ball. Disappointingly for them. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, you can sense the threat is there. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Maybe the ideal pass. And in the right position to read it. And offside, unfortunately. Fay. And Benfica with the ball once more. Moving it forward. Trying his luck. That was going in. Suddenly they have possession. Fine pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Decent idea. Oh, to level the match. And showing good game awareness. Plenty of support here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He's in with a chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. What a brilliant pass. Might be a chance here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can he finish? And fired against the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
But it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
And threading it through. And there it is, a chance. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, breezing past him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Oh, it might be. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. And halted in his tracks. And intercepted it. Oh, surely! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Nicely weighted pass. Couldn't keep the momentum going. So a half an hour remaining. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Takes it on. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Intelligent ball. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Yorhi Sudakov. And room now out on the wing. And he's driving it. Could be. Spot on with that tackle. 20 minutes remaining. Yorhi Sudakov. Smart defending. Oh, danger here. Taking one for the team.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Superb looking pass. And offside it is. Decent looking pass. And a fine cross. Danger still on. Really good interception. Bad pass. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Waited well. Can he put it away? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. On the line. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Sweden against Denmark.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Damsgaard. Well, gliding through. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Decent-looking ball. And the keeper parried it away in style. Larson with it. Gyökeres. And a throw in. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. And he read it superbly. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
On its head, they have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, read it really well. Eliasson. And taking it away. Plenty of options. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, fancy footwork. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. So now a corner. And the main thing is to thump it away. Could be threatening. And an astute piece of defending. And Denmark doing well to regain possession. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, this looks useful. Larson. And they've given back possession easily. That is that for the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. That is tackling of the highest order. Attacking with vigour. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And possibilities here. Good visualization and execution. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Can he find the right pass? And the through ball. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Could be dangerous. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now a decent position. And covering tremendous ground here. Victor Gyökeres. And firing it. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Morten Hjulman. What can they do from here? Will it be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, good-looking pass. And it's a quality pass. And space to cross it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. And over the touchline for what will be a Sweden throw. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Larsson. Oh, lovely ball. Well, the threat could be there. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Anderson. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. Skov Olsen. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, top goalkeeping! And there it is, the final whistle. Stylish as Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Czechia, and they take on Ukraine.
The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Good distribution. Georgi Sudakov. And support available. Now just the tackle that was needed. Can he? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Showing good situational awareness. Schultz. Now he must favour the cross. And intercepted it. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Danger building. This for the lead. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Dovbik. And unable to keep the ball. Schick. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Linger. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Dovbik. Trying to connect. And running in behind. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Vasil Couchet. And bursting forward. Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper dealing with it. Played over. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Chance to run at them. Now veering in field. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And so it is, the first half story has been written. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a...
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Distributing it well. Is it going to be? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put the... Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Mikolenko. Georgi Sudakov. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Clever defending. Schick. Good effort here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Might be onto something. And firing it. Excellent block. This looks more than decent. Surely. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And nicely over the top. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Now a decent position. What a save! And there's the delivery. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Has eyes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. It is to be a throw-in. 20 minutes remaining. Just the challenge that was required. Could be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
Oh, that's splendid play. And wonderful defending there. Could catch them on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, both teams giving it away. Well, nicely cut out. Can he do it? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, no damage done. Pavel Schultz. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mikola Shaparenko. Good visualization and execution. That's a lovely ball. Oh, look what he's trying. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Hungary, and they take on Sweden.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. How can he take them on and beat them? Productive pass. And he's in an offside position. Eliasson. Interesting pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
This could be troublesome. Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. Short corner it is. And given away by Hungary. Might be onto something. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the chance slips away. Victor Gyökeres. Marvellous anticipation. And the right place to cut out the pass. Eliasson. Genuine chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, useful ball to put them ahead. Off the post and back in play. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Intercepting it intelligently. Now, who can he play it to? Could be. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Szoboszlai. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Can they jump ahead?
It needs somebody to show a bit more creativity here.
Eliasson. Smart defending. Could be threatening. Is this the moment? And what a magical save it was! Well, a short corner here. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, Cruz must take the lead here. A good and fair challenge. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Good-looking move. Tremendous interception.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Eliasson. Individual brilliance. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nice looking move, this. Timely intervention. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. So Bosloy. Eliasson. Now a decent position. Intelligent ball. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And given free rein to run. Oh, disappointing end to that. Varga. Can they set up a chance? This could be it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Oh, lovely ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Very effective pass. And the final whistle is sounded. Pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Denmark, and they take on Czechia.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Good bit of ball winning. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Magnificent defending. Will it happen for them? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Mele, showing good situational awareness. Kral. Denmark with the ball again. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Just made sure nothing came of that.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A very timely interception. Højlund. And support available. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
And Denmark come away with it. Genuine chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. And finding their flow. This to get them in front. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent looking ball. And Patrick Schick now. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Skipping away. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Rasmus Højlund. Promising possession, this. Now to level it. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, the managers will... And away they go again, into the second half. Kral. Linger. Clever defending. Schulmand. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, looks so promising. Couché. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Excellent run in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. Promising looking ball. Christian Eriksen now. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. Options in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Excellent vision. And offside it is. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Kral. Looking good again. Very effective pass. Oh, really close with that effort. A running room in the wide position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Fine ball from Eriksen. He's missed the chance, and they're still behind, Stuart.
Well, you always hope for one more big chance in a game, and that was it. Not sure they'll get another now.
Ten minutes left for play. There to win it back. Rasmus Højlund. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Denmark have it back now. Exploiting the wide area. It's looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Damsgaard. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, still pressing for a goal here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Ukraine versus Hungary.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Giving it a go. Stopped a surefire goal. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Barnabash Varga. Did well to win the ball back. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves?
And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Barnabash Varga. Might lead to a chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Is it the perfect pass? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Dovbyk. And the decision offside here. Just the challenge that was required. Dovbyk. Artem Dovbyk. Shaping to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he could be in proper trouble here. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Well read to win possession back. Promising attack. Oh, disappointing end to that. Gruber. Oh, in with a chance. And good anticipation.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, superb reflexes. Played over. Well, defensive resilience there. To give them the advantage. That is a perfect tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Artem Dovbyk. Perfect tackle. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mikolenko. Artem Dovbyk. Getting in there to intercept. Plenty of options. And an opening! Oh, fearless!
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Artem Dovbyk. That's a lovely ball. And an astute piece of defending. So a half an hour remaining. Nudge. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Quick counter could be on. Oh, danger here. Can he find the net? Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Varga. Well shown inside, but the danger averted for now. And into the last 20 minutes. Georgi Sudakov. And on the ball, Shaparenko. And Hungary come away with it. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Splendid challenge, that.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Jolt nudge. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Jolt nudge. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So Bosloy takes it on. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest. Real chance. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And the final whistle is sounded. Game of high-profile feature. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Denmark.
They must finish here.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Still pressure. Anderson. And a very good challenge. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And possibilities here. Oh, again the woodwork. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Intelligent defending. Playing with a flow and intensity. And lining it up. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Eliasson. Well, space for them here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
High quality defending. Gyökeres. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And the pass deftly cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Must take the lead here. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And foiled only by the crossbar. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Showing a grip to take the lead. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Gyökeres. And showing fine vision. And the corner's been given. It's a short one. Could be dangerous. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Højlund. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Really good challenge. Højlund. And with that, the first half. So back underway, the second half begins. Very quick thinking there. And possession ceded by Denmark. Gyökeres. And the through ball. And the chance slips away. Here's Larsson. Maybe dangerous here. A real opening now. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. And credit due, a good intervention. And continues his run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rasmus Højlund takes it on. Oh, what a save!
Well, that reaction tells you just what a good save that was.
Chance to shoot. Great defending. Mikael Damsgaard. Schulman. Opportunity here. Oh, fearless.
That's great defending there.
And a timely intervention. And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. He's in here. Still a chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Beautiful pass. Well, he really read that brilliantly. And that's great work to keep it in play. Must be. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. It's with Larsson. And he read it well. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end?
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. And so into the final 5 minutes. A good vision there. Excellent vision. Opting for the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Good-looking move. And the right place to cut out the pass. Danger building. And the final.
or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
And possession changing hands.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Decent looking pass. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this 4-5...
Oh, chance perhaps. Able to close down the shot. Mikola Shaparenko. Konoplia. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Read it well. Must be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Vitaly Mikolenko. Moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pavel Schulz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Kral. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, had to stop that one.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And unable to keep the ball. Dovbik. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now just the tackle that was needed. Promising pass. Now what can they do from here? And a chance for the lead. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Artem Dovbik. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And in the right position to read it. And given free rein to run. So the whistle then. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
Decent chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Getting in there to intercept. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, might be. What a commitment to defending. Artem Dovbik. Good idea. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Nicely timed tackle. And to trim the lead. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Oh, great vision. Yorhi Sudakov. And the defensive intervention there. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. It's a neat move. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Schultz. Can they create something from here? Now to level it. Blocked it brilliantly. Dovbik. Decent pass. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And the pass deftly cut out. Couché. Chance was building. Yorhi Sudakov. Quick counter could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Nicely played. Chic. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Viktor Tsigankov. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And let's give credit to the defending. And good anticipation. And he has options available. Super pass. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Sweden versus Hungary.
The best coach I play...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And blocked there.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
And a throw in for Hungary. Barnabas Varga. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, left his man behind here. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, big moment. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, the threat could be there. And look at this. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. It's a short corner. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Wasn't a great piece of passing.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart... Takes the shot! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Larsson. And a fine tackle. Decent idea. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Victor Gyökeres. And in the right position to read it. So Bosley. Will it go in? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
And a good-looking ball. And the chance is on. Can he give them the lead? And a solid stop there. Taken short. This looks interesting. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, beating his opponent. It's with Larsson. Can he score? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Forsberg. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Nudge. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Could be threatening. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And away they go again into the second half. Really good wide play. Just went slightly awry for them there. Emil Forsberg. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And should have been so much more incisive. Able to skip past his man. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Big moment here.
Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Good wing play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The referee has a decision to make. Barnabas Varga. Soboslai. Big chance. Nicely blocked. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. This could level it. Monster piece of defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Opportunity here. That is a perfect tackle. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Gudmundsson. Great weight on the pass. Can he deliver? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Soboslai. Shalai. Can he put it away? And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Now, who can he play it to? This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Well, that one has promise. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Crossing possibilities. And a clever piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Wonderfully weighted pass. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. There. otherwise. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Czechia against Denmark.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it.
There's the shot. Corner kick forthcoming. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Kral. It will be a goal kick here. Christensen. Perfect challenge. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? This could square the game. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. Will it be? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Just the challenge that was required. Skipping past his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. And passing it well. Takes the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. It might still be problematic. Clever defending. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, breezing past him. Oh, big moment. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. He'll take this on. And blocked there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vital block there.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Went in strongly, decisively. And in with a real chance. Oh, might yet do it. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, nice ball. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And Denmark doing well to regain possession. Decent pass. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And support available. Has eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Now sending it in. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And showing good game awareness. And that's where to send it.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Denmark giving it away.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And a clever piece of defending. Mikael Damsgaard. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. And there's the delivery. Well, it was a brilliant break, but no goal as a result.
Well, forget the finish and just admire the way they counter-attacked there. They did it with such pace and quality.
Well, there to intercept. Schick. Losing possession. Oh, nicely played. And that'll be offside. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Takes the shot. And able to close down the shot. Playing it in. Linger. Damsgaard. Can he score? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Schultz. Is this the moment? That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Takes aim. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. Well, that's the end of that for now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Hungary, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
A chance perhaps, and not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Promising looking ball. Can he put them in front? Closing down well. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mykola Shaparenko. Yorhi Sudakov. Nudge. Tenacious challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Could be threatening. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Mykola Shaparenko. And showing fine vision. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Gruber. Sobosloy. Oh, still up for grabs! Sobosloy. Sent through! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Artem Dovbyk. Yorhi Sudakov. Wonderfully weighted pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mykola Shaparenko. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Nudge. Barnabas Varga. And a tidy challenge. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. And snuffing out the danger. Maybe dangerous here. Trying his luck. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Takes the shot. Fully committed.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Barnabas Varga. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Dangerous ball. And the chance slips away. That is that for the first half here. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Searching for the angle, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And striking it. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And on they go. And let's give credit to the defending. Dovbik. Clean challenge. This looks interesting. To take the lead. Timely intervention. It's a neat move. Opportunity. What a vital intervention. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. In position, and there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? That's a good-looking pass. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get them level? Can they open things up? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. He has teammates around him. A good and fair challenge. Barnabas Varga. And threading it through. Vital block there. Spot on with that tackle. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better
It's
team.
an opportunity! And offside it is. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Could be! And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Oh, good idea. Chance here. And there it is, the final whistle. It is